right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Yeah, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning likes. All right, market about to open. Market just open up. Look at POC right there, folks. All right, market just open up. Look at the QQQ dump. Wow, RWM dump too. Premiums are jacked up outrageous, folks. Okay, today. Just a second. They dumped Netflix. Market dumped Netflix. All the semiconductor stocks are down. Just a second. Intel is down to core view. All right, good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Okay. Wow, look at that dump right there. We need to watch the level. Okay, bears are here strong, folks. Okay, market is super strong where it's looking right now. Support broke. The support next level is here. 739. That's where they want to go. Okay, and resistance is here. Okay, bears are powerful. On a 30-minute chart you can see that, right? And 1 minute chart is bearish market. Look at that. Wow, look at the bears here still. IWM SPY looking bearish. Yep, keep going lower. Okay, it's a morning time. Alrighty, Nvidia dumped 200. Microsoft trying to bounce. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Apple is bouncing, Google going lower, Nvidia going lower, semiconductors are dumping. Okay, service now is bouncing. Okay, SK Hynix is going lower. Okay, SNDK going lower, MSTR, IBM, Workday, CRM bouncing, GTI. AMD dumping too. INQ heading $30. Oracle. PayPal holding the price. Look at the bear. Look at this horrible condition, right? Market opened up. This is not a normal, folks. Look at these bears are here. Wow. Only IWM is lifting, but bears are powerful. Okay, IWM bullish, QQQ bearish, QQQ looking bearish, right? You can see, right? QQQ looking solid bearish, and IWM bullish. Still market on. Already Apple bouncing, SMCI going lower, SpaceX going lower, EVGO going lower, SK Hynix going lower. CRM bouncing. Look at the QQQ, IWM bouncing. Look at the QQ. Look at these bears are here. Levels are not there. We are very near. Support area is bottom. I think market still want to push it lower. Conditions are bearish. Let's see what kind of cycle it would create. Look at that. Yep, they want to go lower. QQQ is still strong bearish. Look at the QQQ. SMCI still bleeding. Google going down. AMD dumping. Nokia going. Market trying to bounce, filling up the cash. POC right there. Look at these bears here. Market says I want to bounce. Look at the wow volume coming too. Bulls are coming. This is look at the everything trying to bounce right now. POC right there on a spine. Say hey, pull back in these conditions. Alright, this is look at these horrible bears here, right? Bulls are trying. POC there, send back home. Let's see QQQ. Look at the IWM. They're using IWM, not the QQQ. Alrighty. Like heavily shorted stocks bouncing. Other than all the semiconductors still going lower. CRM bouncing, Workday bouncing, right? MU going down, SK Hyness going down, ServiceNow bouncing, ZS bouncing. NVIDIA is going lower. SMCI, NVIDIA bearish. Today is Friday. Look at the bear. This is not a normal for market right now. What it shows here, MACD trying to bounce. Just a second. Look at the bears are here. Look at the bears are here still. Powerful bears. Wow, POC pop there at the bottom. What is the agenda here? Not market trying to bounce. Just a second, folks, okay? Just a second. Market trying to bounce. POC pop there. These conditions. Look at the squeeze popping too. So bulls wants to try. IWM got POC at the top. Q. Look at that cycle about to change, but POC lifting. Bulls are coming. QQQ got POC there. Just a second, bull. Why POC pop on QQQ and bulls are trying now? Okay. Look at the light under the tunnel. Make the bullish volume there. I'm sure market is look at the QQQ got POC right there. IWM bouncing. QQQ. Still not. IWM little lifting, but QQQ has a POC there. QQQ holding. Negative bullish. I'm sure they're gonna play around the game. Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1. I'm happy with $1 just to get you know it's all right. But they're bullish. Yes, they are definitely. All right. There is a area right there. There's no level there is okay, but this right now little bullish. Ticks up, pulling it back. QQQ POC there. I'm sure they're gonna play something. ticks are going lower. IWM keep bouncing. BQQQ got a VWAP there. Ticks are going lower. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, pushing little higher. Look at the bulls are going nice and bullish. Volume coming, MACD going, market trying to bounce. So what are they lifting right now? Market is lifting. Just a second. Okay. Look at the bulls are coming. They are looking great, amazing. Look at the volume coming too. Conditions are amazing. Just a second, need to. Look at the volume here. Pre-market high, they were here, right? That's where they're trying right now. And see how far bulls are trying. Look at the bulls are here. Market looking amazing bullish, folks. Okay, look at the power market has it. Resistance is right here. Okay, wow, look at this volume, man. This is amazing volume for those who are holding the trade. Look at the volume here too. Okay, so they decided to lift it up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, volumes are powerful here. Bulls are solid. Weak by the body coming. Just a second. Wow, look at the bulls are here. Crazy market bullish. Solid bullish. Resistance touch. Look at these volumes are right now lining up, man. This is not normal, folks. Okay. Okay. Look at these bulls. Wow. What are they lifting? Keep lifting everything. Look at the MU bouncing, Intel bouncing. Pretty much. Look at that. Everything in Nvidia bouncing. Amazing, right? Everything. Look at the bulls here. Mm-hmm. We are at the resistance, folks, but volumes are super power here. This is not normal. Bulls are powerful. We are at the top. They want to go higher. Let's see how they manage. This is the pre-market high area, folks. Okay, that's why we need to see what they're gonna do here. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Look at the QQQ. Apple going down. Nvidia lifting it up. All right, everything trying. Look at the bulls. Wow, look at that. IWM is going higher and higher. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the ticks are going too. But Q pulling it back. Bulls are here, man. Look at that. Look at the IWM is still strong. Bullish market has, folks. Okay. Look at the QQQ and IWM and everything. They just want to go. Oh, this is the one of the event. Okay. We'll wait and see whatever market maker do. Nothing running away. They are strong bullish. Strong. Look at this. Now let's see how the pullback, but pullback has no power. Look at the IWM is keep lifting. So they are buying everything back. Look like, okay. Look at that. Look at the power market has. Man, I got a FOMO going on, man. Market pre-market high they broke. Pre-market high they broke and they want to go. All right, FOMO, but it's okay. Wow, look at that. It's going. Pre-market poke through. Wow. Look at this volume here. Look at the volume. Pre-market poke through, week above the body came, and then again bull lined up, and you know what? We want to go higher. You saw the strength market has. It's amazing strength. Q. They will validate the roof. Wow, look at that. Look at the market, man, going crazy. Market is slightly put your price wherever you want to exit, folks. Okay, something like that. Levels are way far away, but you know, look at those condition volumes validating here. Could be a green dead. Actually trying. I'm sure they're gonna create something. Pullback coming. Look at the MACD giving up. Look at those volume right now. Nice. Beautiful. I got the come on, I know you could do better. Nice. Look at the volume. Look at that. Breaking out. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1.50. Not $1.50. $1.80. I know they are bullish, but for me, I'm happy with it. $5,500 profit. My trades are less than 5 minutes, so okay, I don't stay in the trade. There is a reason. I mean, they're bullish, no doubt about it. The way these moves are, this is like they just want to, they just want to go. This is not normal. This is everyone less likely we can get a look at these bulls here without squeeze. They don't need any power. Okay. This is a pre-market breakout. That's why I played. Look at the volumes are here. There is no weakness. So that's why they are bullish. If any cycle they create, we'll see. But look at the ticks are negative. Okay, just do the math, folks. Ticks are negative, you know, and market is all the way at the top. Right. Those who are gonna hold the trade, some point of time they're gonna print crazy. But yeah, that's okay. Look at NVIDIA flying high, like NVIDIA flying. NVIDIA is crazy. SMCI bouncing. Apple is going down because Apple was going up last 3 days. AVGO bounce. All the semiconductors are like flying. But it was a nice shake they did for few days, okay? And now they're little giving you breather, like they drown you in the water, right? And say, you know what? I'm gonna take you a little up, you can breathe, and then what? Then what? They're gonna drive you back. And I'm just kidding. Market makers are champions. Look at the bears. Bulls are here. Just a second. All right, look at the bulls are filling up. Wow. Look at this, look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. And let's see. All right, here we go. Pullback coming. Q. Ticks are still pulling back. Look Look at the Meta going lower. Nvidia lifting. It's morning time, folks, and the premiums are jacked up. Crazy premium jacked up today. Okay. Look at the squeeze popping now. Man, slightly late typing. It's okay. Look at the pullback. Exactly here. Man, these people, I'm telling you, they're looking super bullish, man. Ah, man. I thought they gotta pull back. Alrighty, that's okay. They just want to go. Look at the day today. Creating a diversion or something they'll create. If no volume and keep bouncing, then it's a pointless for me now. But they are looking super bullish here. Bullish. Conditions are nice and strong and bullish. Now the event got over. Alright, but still squeeze here. Still bulls are here. What a precisely right where we draw the line, that's where the pullback happen. The gap is up here, all the way gap. To feel the gap is here. Okay, just to let you know. So technical traders are looking at it here. Okay, but they just supply right around here. Let's see how they manage here. Bulls are still here. Look at this powerful bulls here still. MACD filling up the gas is right. Look at the pullback has no power. Pullback coming. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume now. Bear cycle started. Bears are here. Let's gauge the power of the bear. Alright folks, meantime don't forget to click the like button, morning like folks. Look at the conditions are bullish. MACD bearish, squeeze right there bearish. All right. All right, Nvidia pulling it back, Apple bouncing, MU bouncing, SK Hyness pulling it back. AMD pull back. Oracle bouncing. Look at this bulls here. Conditions are powerful here. MACD still doing right there. This is your support. See this pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, right? But right now we're in a bear cycle. Pulling it back. Look at the MACD here, pushing lower. Volume coming. How far they pull back, that's what I'm gauging. Look at the MACD. Wow, look at the pullback coming. Condition trying to give up here. Not give up here, but bear cycle still. Okay. Still squeeze bearish, volume bearish, everything is bearish, okay folks. Sometime they might test the cloud. This is not a support, okay? This is not the support. This cloud area they might test if they want to do it. We'll see. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. I got $1.50, but I'm still holding. Squeeze bearish. come on. I know you could do better. Squeeze. Still we're in the bear cycle. Still bears are here. I'm sure they're gonna play something here. Q IWM. Nice. Look at the money we're printing now. Right? Isn't it amazing? Oh, wow. That's why I like always nice market pullback. That's where the money are. Look at the money right now. Look at that. Wow. This trade is amazing trade, folks. Okay. I love this one right now. All right, book your profit wherever you wanted to do. Okay. I'm out. I told you what market could do. That's the value of the alert, folks. This trade was the best trade. I loved it. Okay. Got the top dollar, man. I got $3. $9,000 printed on pullback. On a bear cycle, huh? All right. Man, you got $2.20. Good. That's good. That's okay. Look at the bulls are coming here. It's bullish. I'm just happy. Whatever market gives you, man. Somebody gonna print big time. Look at the bulls here. They are right now everything lifting it up. Yeah. Look at this. Look at the MU flying high. This was a gift. MU was a gift. Okay. I told everybody to join your folks building the wealth class, folks. I highly recommend everybody should be in a building wealth class. We have like 17 people in building the wealth group, and alert room has a 50 people. I always tell everybody to be on a building the wealth fix. It's like a dirt cheap group, $1,000 for until May month, and you get a class, and which I just did. So take that class. It's recorded, and the value you get out of it is outrageous, folks. Okay. Otherwise, you can just put it in one of the index fund if you don't want it to. All right, look at the QQQ lifting up, ticks are going low. Man, these people want to go. Bulls are here solid. They just want to go. Yeah, the bulls are. Just okay. No, it's not a 1K per month, folks. It's just until May month of next year. And I keep posting. You get a class. It's well worth it, man. Everybody should take it, folks. Okay, look right here. I'll bring it, and I'll give you example. Right? I mean, there are so many people. People who took the class. You can put your how was the class. Put your feedback. Help other people out, because it's very important. I mean, yeah, everybody likes, uh, everybody likes, what you may call it, quick money and zero DT trading options. But no, folks, there's always you should have a safety track. Safety means building the wealth stocks, right? You trade stocks like last building the wealth class. We did SOXL for $8 in a pullback when 2024 market pullback. $8-9 SOXL, somebody sold it for almost $250. Just do the math. Okay. I don't know, where did it go? Yeah, should join before market fly high or anything. Okay, perfect time to take now than later. I'll post in the group. At least we should have 50 member here in this group. So in a couple of years, right, we can bring it back and discuss that. Hey, that look what we said and what exactly happened, right? Same thing like EVGO, like TSMC, Intel, MU, when we discussed a couple of years ago. $65 MU was, folks. $65 MU was when we talked in the class, and I mentioned all those things. So this is how we need to use it, right? Just a second, I'm gonna post in the group. Okay. Alrighty, POC pop on a SPY, folks. Now let's see the game plan they have. You need to know who you are, folks. Remember, those who follow me long enough, always learn first who you are. That's why I look at everybody's the planetary positions, and based off of that I can tell who you are, right? And 80% things people agree that whatever I tell about them, that's how we are. So every individual is different, right? Every individual is different. We need to know who you are, and that's why I tell everybody, right, that building the wealth, right, building the wealth class is important. Why? Because I remember one of the podcast I was listening to, this Ken Griffin. What he said is he looked back the history in a generation where people used to save money more and invest more, versus now people believe in a short-term gain, and there is no saving. People don't have the saving, like percentage wise. The populations who doesn't believe in saving, they believe in blowing up, like believe in trading options and this and that and blowing up the account. And that is why they are worried about the future of America. And that's why Trump created building the what you call the Trump account, where you can invest money for long term, right? There must be reason. We have to. And if you look at the planetary position of 2000th century, right, they don't have patience, because it's a moon position. Moon's changes your mood fast. They want money fast, right? People who are born in second century, they Their mind keep changing. Too many things. That's what's gonna happen. The speed of market is not going to be the same speed what market was doing last 100 years, last 80 years. It will be different speed. Look, all three indexes got POC at the top. Now do the math. Why the POC there? Bears are coming now, folks. Okay, look at the bulls. Squeeze here, POC there, making a little bearish. Ticks are bouncing. POC right there. Sorry, I'm reading something. POC, bulls are giving up here. The market still holding, POC there. All three indexes got POC. Look at the bounce, rejection, right? And POC is doing that. Just need to wait and watch. Bulls are giving up here. Bulls are giving up. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze, bearish. The description has a link to join the group, the free group. Yes, description has a link to join. On the YouTube description, click on more. There's a WhatsApp link there. Still, bears are trying here, but POC there. The market is going slow speed to VWAP area. We are still in the cloud. See that? That's why 3 POCs are there. Look at this bounce and then this bounce and then this. Look at the squeeze, still bearish, pushing lower, market going slowly. There are two things they could do. They could, took it up and trap all this bull and come back here and this bull gonna cry. They can do that, or do shake, come down to the VWAP and then reverse. We'll see whichever the agenda would be. Okay, because the bulls are giving up, POC right there, excuse me, right there. We'll see. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Squeeze, still bearish. Still bearish, look at that. Conditions are bearish, putting it back. Look at the bear, look at the condition turn in bearish too. Look at the squeeze. I think their agenda is to go lower, folks. Okay, yeah, but they will keep bouncing. We are very close to VWAP. What a game going on, man. Yeah, this is all bears. VWAP in play. VWAP play is in. Look at this. So they're gonna shake. They're gonna do, huh? Volume coming. Squeeze giving up. We are at the VWAP. IWM is there. MACD still bearish. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD. They want to break it. And then bounce. We need some unusual activity, okay, folks. Right now, still want to push it lower. Look at the lower. IWM trying to bounce. Remember, don't forget this. You see this, how they are doing bounce? Kind of a little risky. South side is, though they are bearish, I'm not denying. Bears are pushing lower. Negative volume condition bearish. So all these bulls are doing shake market, and they're gonna go to banana. Look like, and the we are gonna flip, and that is where they are heading. VWAP, man, look at the MACD too. And this is bearish, okay. Market want to break VWAP. They will do like this, bounce from VWAP. Or break now. They want to break now. Even while going down, look at the green, red, green, right? They keep doing that. Bearish. They want to flip it. Okay. This is all bears are here. IWM got POC. They want to break down, folks, look like. Still bearish. Bears are here. Sorry, family was here. Okay, conditions are bearish and MACD trying to cross here little bit. Ticks are going lower. Look at this volume coming here. MACD trying to cross. Whom to trust? They did this. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross here. Volumes are coming. Let's see. Okay, nothing running away. Okay, I still need to see what the game plan is here. Everything looking great. And still we're in the bear territory. Conditions are bearish. Look at that. Bear start to give up. MACD says I want to go higher and pull back coming. Can't trust any of that. Filling up the gas. IWM already breaking the VWAP. Yeah. QQQ. Let's see. Still bears are here, huh? But look at them. Okay, they want to break the VWAP. Okay, folks. That's the filling of the gas. Look at the volume coming. We'll see if they're gonna create a diversion here or what. Is still waiting. Could be anything. Market maker creating an event at the VWAP, huh? Look at those volumes still bear trying. Wow, they want to break. Bears are here. MACD hugging and kissing. Highest risk level here, okay. Going short side. Look at this cycle. Conditions are bearish, creating one second, okay. And everything looking bullish here. And here they are still pushing lower. Look at that. Volume coming bearish. They want to break the VWAP. Yeah. When they break this, all these bear bull gonna go banana. That's what they are doing right now. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the speed of playing at the VWAP, okay, folks. It's risk level there, so it's okay. They could break, they could. Look at the condition here, bearish more. They want to break. Look at this, MACD hugging and kissing, right? Can't trust much. Squeeze pop now, okay, they want to go lower. Squeeze pop, volumes are not there, conditions are bearish. All right, they want to go lower. They want to break it. They're gonna break. Bears are still here. Alright, they want to go lower. It's okay. Let the event get over. Still reading is not easy right now. Whatever I see is MACD is look at the hugging and kissing, and they want to break the VWAP, squeeze, pop. Bears are here, and they are creating a bullish diversion here too. So it's okay. Let the event break something and then squeeze is bearish. The VWAP, look at the IWM dump. Look at the squeeze bearish. And we are at the VWAP. Keep bouncing. IWM got POC, folks. Okay, finally, let's see what's cooking here. Squeeze there on a SPY. Wow, bulls are coming. The squeeze there too, okay? Let's go. Second cycle. I want to. Volume coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Waiting. It's okay. Second cycle. Look at this. Scared me, but here squeeze coming. Bullish. Already. Second candle came. Sometimes they do that kind of things. The squeeze here. So previous rejection is right here, folks, okay? And that is the dirty game they can play because wind direction south, bear cycle about to get over, squeeze there. And they want to trap this bull, then they break. That can happen too. MACD bullish, volume bullish, bear cycle to get over. Oh man, look at that rejection. Okay, they want to break down. Squeeze there. Look at the second candle, okay? Not only one candle, second candle rejection. Yeah, they want to trap because of the squeeze. Man, I got trapped. Should have given more time. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Giving up. Q. Thank you for your super chat, man. Thank you. IWM got POC sitting there at the bottom. Look at the MACD. Come on. This condition is bothering. IWM POC is still here. See that IWM is holding poor because of the conditions. IWM has no power. If you see IWM bouncing, then I trust this bounce. This bounce doesn't have the power, right? But IWM is not. Ticks are only bouncing. Q going. Bulls are trying. Conditions are bearish here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Don't expect much, folks. Okay, it's just previous rejection is here. Time is, man, it's so hard. Look at the bulls are coming. Light under the tunnel bullish condition. I don't like it, and they are trying to bounce. IWM has POC. I think they are trying to trap. Okay, folks, just to let you know, it's a trap. In the bull cycle is a trap. Come on. Alrighty. We'll see. Because of the conditions. There's no power IWM. Yeah, folks, okay, it's a trap. Alright, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. They want to break the VWAP. I want to go lower, and then they will plan it out. $50 loss. That's okay. I replan everything. I think it's a trap. Look at that, bull cycle was coming, but the condition is bearish. But they're playing. Look at the IWM has POC playing. Nothing running away. All these bulls still have a profit, so they wouldn't mind right now playing here. That's what I think. MACD just filling up the gas, no volume. I should have waited, but it's okay. We enjoy World Cup on Sunday. Yes, absolutely. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some. Folks, somebody just get the birth date of prime player of both the team. If you can, if somebody can get it ready, birthday after market close, we're gonna do analysis who gonna win the World Cup. Okay, so prime player, if you know the birth date of prime player, okay, of both the side. Man, I exited and this happened. That's okay. Still, we are not out of the wood yet. Okay, because of the conditions. All right. Who to decide prime player? I mean, you know Messi, right? So, a couple of players you think they are good one, right? Like You already know prime player. Not now, folks. We're not gonna do anything right now. Look at these bulls are trying now. We need to see the prime player star, right? If they have a good star aligned, they do good. So, like the captain of the Spain, that kid is man amazing. Is solid. He is great. I saw him, and that guy is way better than Messi. If you put a army of 5 people, he can still dribble and go take the ball away from 5. Look at the bulls are coming now. Okay, resistance is here. Rejection. Don't type it here, folks. Just create a one notepad on your computer, and then market close. We will do that. Don't type it here. It's pointless. I'm not gonna read all those things now. Once the market close, we'll do all that. But keep it in your notepad. So when I ask you, you give me handy so we can do a real quick fast analysis. Okay. Look at the bulls are coming. Look at the ticks are going higher. Look at the volume coming too. Man, these bulls are coming. I got scared right here. I got squeezed because look at the squeeze pop right there, and I exited unnecessary. If I would have held my trade, would have been okay because of the conditions. It's okay. Right now they are still playing. Because the bulls are here going. Squeeze volume. They are want to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. All right, bulls are coming here. Everything is pushing it up. Too late. I feel I missed the trade, but it's okay. This is nice. This is bullish, folks. Okay, I missed the trade. Unnecessary exited on this one. I thought they're gonna break the VWAP and then they're gonna bounce. Whew. Oh, boy. This is what I was waiting for to do, and I missed the whole thing. That's all right. POC target area. This is bullish. I'll be right back, bullish, okay, folks? They are bullish. Sorry about that, folks. Wow, that's bullish, folks. Okay, if anybody get into the pullback, man, that was a great one. Alrighty. Sideway conditions. Bulls are here. QQQ got POC. Market want to go higher. POC there. They are bullish. If anybody get into the pullback, is great. QQQ POC. Ticks are going. Conditions are not the best, but a squeeze there. See, conditions is sideways, right? But bulls are trying. Let's go. Squeeze there, trying to lift previous highs right there. POC right there. Cycle is like sideways, okay? It's just squeeze there. Bulls are here. What are the things they are lifting? Yeah, pointing north. Man, POC there. QQQ POC pullback. Conditions are there. See the POC pullback here. Conditions are not the best, but they are right now. Trying sideways. QQQ got POC. And then pullback, man. This pullback is no good. QQQ POC. RWM has also POC. Pullback. Look at the rejection. Creating. And today premiums are outrageous, folks. Okay. Ticks are negative. Bear cycle about to give up. Now look at that squeeze there. Condition is not the best. POC is playing on a QQQ and SPY. QQQ and IWM. When it spike up, bear is about to give up. Because the MACD has no power here and market is still playing. Bull cycle about to get over that resistance. We had a previous rejection here. Bull cycle to get over. QQQ has POC. IWM doesn't have any power. IWM. Bears are here. Bull cycle to get over, okay? Squeeze there. We're gonna go through tons of pain, folks, okay? Because maybe POC is here. That's why pushing lower. You can see MACD got rejection. Now bull cycle getting over. No power. Q. Squeeze there. There are a lot of bears here, right? And they bounce. A lot of bulls here too. So they're doing shake here, all the bulls. And if their agenda is to lift it up, it can happen, but they're doing shake. That's why pull back, and then probably squeeze there. The condition is not the best. Yeah, man, this POC is right now playing for QQQ and IWM. QQQ lifting. Yeah, it's one second. QQQ got a POC. This is the resistance several time, and this condition is keep giving up and squeeze here, bounce rejection, bounce rejection, bounce rejection, doing market POC on SPY also now. Yeah, they got a compression here. We just returned from the bear cycle. Squeeze here. The condition is light under the tunnel bullish. POC on a SPY, still playing. All three indexes got POC, folks. Whenever you see that, that's the time they churn. The churn and condition is also churning. Green red, green red, green red. Squeeze here bullish, condition bullish. Most likely, if this resistance break, then I believe that squeeze is building, which could happen. Otherwise, this POC still playing on all three indexes got POC. They burn the premium by the time. A lot of bulls are here, compression going on. IWM doesn't even buzz, no power. Got POC there. Look at the IWM. See, MACD has no power. MACD got no power. Q. IWM lifting, but look at that, range is super tight. Premium now moving. Yeah, this is how they're gonna kill the time more and more, and then look at that, QQQ moving, but the SPY is not moving. IWM has no power. Shallow bounce. Q. Resistance is right there, folks. Nice. Look at that. We were there. Keep going. Volume coming. Conditions are coming. Nice. Finally. Okay. I got $1, folks. I'm out. I'm happy. They are going. That's okay. Alrighty, look at the QQQQ HOD, QQQQ HOD, they wants to go. So the real direction is nice and bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. This has started breaking out. Nice. This is the rejection here before HOD area. QQQQ lifting. Okay, do you want to go? Look at that. Sometimes I feel like, man, I exit super fast. I should have let it go, right? I know, man, because this is the real direction. Nice. Good. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, volume there. Pull back. Squeeze giving up, market trying to push it up. That's amazing, right? These are bullish. This compression was doing, and then they lift it. That's the POC agenda, and they want to go higher. HOD, right? That's the area they want to go. Bulls are here. Nice. Look at that. Look at the bulls here breaking out. So remember, folks, we discussed about it that these people are lifting it up. Look at the SKHY, MU bouncing. Look at that, everything. Intel, look at that. SNDK flying high, ASTS flying high, and everything is, that's good. Look at that bulls. Look at that, market is flying high. Oh, look at the pullback. Resistance right there. HOD, market at the HOD zone. Look at the pullback. Crazy. What a dump. One second. Sorry. One second, folks. This is, man, you know. If they could test the cloud area, bulls are here. Okay. Look, their bears are here, okay, they're doing, but there is somewhere we got to risk because look at the bulls are here, conditions are here, they're playing game. Okay, could be anything, could be trapped. Oh wow, POC there. POC pop at the top. That's why they did this. Man, I didn't even see POC. POC was here, right? Remember when we were trading and then they lift? No good. Folks, no good, okay? I didn't know this is market is doing this. And they're gonna play a little bit because of the POC. I'm expecting the cycle here, folks, okay? Some news came out. US sending dozen more refueling plane to Israel ahead of possible escalation. Okay. That's the news coming out. Alright, okay. So the news is a news scandals. News event. That's okay. Bull cycle to get over. KQQ bearish. One pattern forming. I think there could be bears conditions are bullish. POC pop there, right there at the bottom. Yeah. Bull cycle to get over. POC there. Next still bearish. Conditions are bullish, but look at the volume still pushing lower. POC there. Bears are here. Keep pushing. I think POC gonna play. In the bear cycle. Still bears are here. Bear cycle started. Man, I wish I would have not. POC is playing game now. Okay, time is on a bull cycle. MACD bearish, volume bearish. McKinney bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Now we are in a bear cycle. MACD bearish still. Keep pushing too. This is not a setup play, but just a candle pullback. POC is still here. Shallow bounce if they do it. Trying to get out of it. Okay, folks. Bulls are here. Look at that. Come on, I know you could do it better. Oh, wow. Look at that. No profit yet. Look at that. Nice. Right. Come on. I know you could do it. Okay, I'm out. Got $1. Got 80 cents. So they dumped it right here. And I took a trade, went to the little pain, then bounce. Look at the bear cycle. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are powerful here at the top. All right, this is the bear cycle, market bouncing. SMCA bouncing. MU looking good. SK Hynix is going good. SNDK going good too. Intel going good too. AMD, man, look at the AMD INQ. I post a lot of things on building the wealth class, folks. Okay, look at it, those who are here. Look at the PE ratio I posted and look at the how much percentage pullback. So you have a choices. Sideways conditions. These are bulls are here lining up. That's okay. Still market at the top. Now we got to be careful. So fuel cell jumped today 10%, EST has jumped 9%, SK Hynix jumps 9%, SNDK jumps 6%. UNH UNH is right now, they jumped 3% today. It's okay. Sorry folks, I was reading something. POC pop there. Alright, be careful. You got a squeeze, condition, volume bullish. Sorry, I'm reading something, folks. Okay. I don't want to do anything right now at the top. Market is just playing a little bit. POC there. You can see. Make you bullish, bearish. Conditions are bullish, but POC is playing. Rejection. Okay. Reverse psychology. All three indexes pull back. Sideway, folks. Okay, reverse psychology, but bulls are here. Okay, just keep that thing in mind. Look, reverse psychology, if anybody did, that is great. Sideways, the bulls are here, just playing game. PUC their own spy. I took 6 trade today, folks. 5 green, 1 red. Half day almost over. Right now, sideways condition, folks. You can see those. You just churning. POC is acting up. POC. Yesterday, did you guys listen those Trump speech at 9 p.m.? He was talking about the China is meddling into the elections. They're not just only meddling the elections in the US. They meddle everywhere. They go many countries, folks. That's how they got the rare earth mineral from so many countries, and that's why they control the rare earth material. 95% what people are getting, because they get it from different countries. They control. They lease their land to these Chinese people for 100 years, and that's how they do that. Okay. Right. So remember what we said about the Venezuela, when Trump tried to take over, because China was giving their arms and things which doesn't work, all the radars, arms and everything, whatever they were supplying to Venezuela, right? And they were getting in exchange oil, free oil. Same thing they were doing, same thing to Iran, supplying all the arms and things which they were getting the oil pretty much free. Not free, but in exchange of it, pretty much. And so that's why Trump closed those two doors. Nobody could meddle that. Nobody could do that. And he did it, man. Just to let you know. And that's the fact, because China goes to different countries and, take the biggest advantage. They build their infrastructures and stuff like that and make them handicapped after that. Make them bankrupt. Pretty much. Just look at the Pakistan. People don't even have a food. Why? Because of that. There's so many political agenda here, everywhere, a political agenda. And that is why, and Trump said that it was a classified, he made it declassified information. These are all is macro level. All that is very important to understand. Right? You have to understand macro level. I said this 2 years ago in macro class. Few years ago I said this. Few years ago I said in the macroeconomic class I teach, and I said that all the investment coming out of China since many years, including Europe. And Europe is also pulling the plug from China, and they're gonna have a that time. If anybody remember the video of Xi Jinping, how he won this election third time, there's no election there. He just tie the hand of the opponent and become a president. That's how he become, right? So that's why, and they were controlling the manufacturing, entire world manufacturing China. But how? Because America gave all the business. So when America gives business to China, Europe follows, Africa follows, every Asian country follows. Everybody was giving business to China. So China was taking dollars and controlling everything. And they were just, giving service to different countries and taking their land basically. They have no power. Only China got the power to do anything, right? But somebody need to understand all this bigger level. Otherwise, if only American president cares about me, America, it's not about America. We live in the global universe. This is the whole universe. We live in this world, right? And how others can benefit each other. In fact, the biggest issue is not just is there's so many problems the world has it, folks. Okay, there's a demography change. There is a the issues I'm talking about. Then um, money monopoly, right? There are so many big issues in this world. We are just a pawn. Small countries don't even understand this power of money, power of political powers, mhm, energy powers. Mm. So badly needed. Shake. Okay, the world need to understand these that part. China is like a termite. You know, they don't care about others. They care about themselves. Chinese government and not the Chinese people who live in China. I can't just say every Chinese. No, people are good, man. People are Chinese. People are really good. I went China. I see. Only problem is they they control everything. Government controls. They don't allow people. Chinese people are so good, man. They are really good, but they can't communicate because of the language. They cannot communicate, and they suppress them. Right? They control India for 70 years, 50 years also. I would say easily 50 years China was involved because I'm Indian, so I know. Right? They meddling all the election everywhere because that's the macro. Macro can overrule all your fundamentals no matter how much power you have. And that's why they target macro. They target politics. One policy change, everything changes. But China not gonna come out and tell you what their game plans are. But the game plan, right? They were getting the free oil from Iran and Venezuela while America was putting sanction on them, so they have no choice but to sell the oil. And nobody buys the oil because of follow the treaty. And China goes and say, you know what? We're gonna take care of all the oils, dirt cheap, right? That's why Trump did that. That was the amazing thing Trump did. Otherwise, this would have been continued for another 20 years. But whenever macro level any shake happen, folks, it creates a lot of volatility in people's life, not in the market. I'm talking about a lot of volatility in people's life, which is devastating. But hey, that's how things happen when Earth rotates, when Geo rotates, thing goes haphazard, right? Yeah. Oh wow, somebody says researchers has found the first atmosphere surrounding on Earth like rocky planet orbiting within the habitat zone, a distant star. The researcher says their discovery. Wow, really? Hmm. People say Trump started the war in Iraq to make dollar. Look, when something happens, people do connect the dot, obviously, because when wind comes, obviously many thing happens, right? That is the part. Everybody take their shot. Could be bullish, could be bearish shot. That's part of it. The lobby is the biggest problem, and people, like China, they go and lobby everywhere. They pay money. And that's how, and brain feed. Then the social media brain feeds, all the TVs, news, and everywhere they brain feed. They buy the social media, and people for a few couple of dollars they just go and make a content. You're not gonna find Chinese content on everywhere, right? They control, man. You're gonna find all kind of democratic country has all the contents, garbage content, good contents. People have freedom, so they do anything bad is easy to speak, right? Because it's not censored. Versus AutoCAD country, can you make anything bad about country? No, because all the video is not gonna come out, so people would not know. They always think they are the best, such as China and Russia. Nothing comes out of it. Everything is controlled. Over there, police inspect the citizens' phones. Hey, what kind of video you have? What kind of posting you're doing? Right? They control everything. So I'm just trying to explain you that is badly needed, man. All those things. Because we are heading into AI era. AI could do many things, folks. Okay, it looks legit. When you see something, you feel like, oh yeah, this is right. When somebody makes the video or makes some text, when you read it, you believe less. But when somebody AI makes the video, which could be artificial video, and you're gonna believe. Just do the math. How much China gonna use that AI video against Geo and all those things? They could really use it big time, and you and me will be part of the trap. Our phone, laptop, electronics, etc., all controlled by China. Yeah, I mean, we should not manufacture. That's why, you need to know, man. We need to manufacture in US. That's why all the semiconductors, right, is going to manufacture $250 billion. Micron is investing into US. Just do the math. Elon Musk says, I'm gonna put $110 billion to build a terafab factory. Terafab factory he's building. $110 billion he'll be putting money, and that factory, just if you compare with Gigafactory, Tesla Gigafactory is the biggest factory, right, in US. That factory is size, if you compare with the terafab factory, just like a Gigafactory look like a one lemonade stand against terafab factory. That's how big going to be. So yeah, I mean, it's good, but it's a process. It's a 5-year process to build and process and everything. 2030, I would say easy 2030 will get into the picture. Somebody says China will overtake the US and then India will eventually overtake both in next 30-50 years. I don't think so. If I look at my analogy of planetary position science, and science tells me that northern hemisphere planetary position, they always ahead of the game. So if you look at the history, northern hemisphere countries, they prosperous very well. There are a lot of frequency tunes in, but America has the best frequency if you compare with their country code number, their location, geolocation, magnet positions, the best. America will be so advanced. So advanced mean to say, like so ahead of the game, so ahead of the game of when it comes to worldwide. Okay, you watch the AI, probably 2030, I would say, right? Once the AI data center get built and everything, all the factory will be built, then, but if you see any, like, I don't want to say it. I need to control myself. You need educated people, more educated people come in this country, right? Then you can benefit. But if you have garbage dumping in the country, obviously what's gonna happen? Then you're gonna go through the rough and tough time. The QQQ is continuously going up, right? QQQ, but SPY not, IWM not, but QQQ today is the best because of the semiconductor. SMCI going, Nvidia going, MU going today, MU. AVGO going, SK Hyness going, SOUN going, IONQ, Oracle going. These are all heavily shorted, like 50%, 40% stocks, between 30 to 50% they dumped. Even the market is at the top, right? The rotation was going on. Last market update video, I mentioned about it. Rotation was going on. The finance sectors, health sector was going booming. Charles Schwab allows now is coming soon. See that? Crypto is coming soon. All the bulls are here. Look at the QQQQQQ. Today is QQQQ day. IWM bullish. They are looking nice and bullish. We are at the resistance area. Look at these volumes are here at the top. Ticks are going lower, and look at the HOD area here. Rejection coming. Interesting. Wind direction is north. BRIC launches a gold-backed currency. What crash first, Bitcoin or the euro? No man, I don't think anything like that. Gold is suppressed. Remember, American can print as much money they wanted, and they can keep suppressing the gold. If you look at the history, gold is being suppressed, right? The problem with the gold is too heavy to carry anywhere, and the biggest problem in the gold is how can you trust if somebody, say for example, if I come with a 1 pound of gold, right? First of all, the people who have a gold, how do you know that gold is genuine? What percentage genuine inside, right? These are so many problems, right? So those measurements are issues on a gold. People can, there is no dividend on gold, right? You can't say, hey, take this gold and let me mortgage the house like that. There's no leverage like that. All right, look at that rejection at the top. So I'm not saying gold is bad. Gold is good. Everything is good. Gold good. Bitcoin good. Dollar good. All the currencies, everything is good, man. We all born and die. That's it. Just find where the growth is and use that. Look at the pullback. Bulls are here. Look at the triple top now. Bears are coming, huh? You see there. Conditions are bullish. You see there. Trend is intact, trend is bullish. POC on SPY. It's 1 o'clock. So many cycle market creating bullish. US is also meddling the election. That's what happens. Every big power country, they do meddle the elections, but different departments. So he said the CIA was also involved in Indian elections and many countries election. Man, they do. China, America, the many big power country, they do. Somebody said on the chat, so I was responding. That's why even Trump announced that, hey, America spent $21 million to bring the Modi into the elections, right? To bring the Modi down. That's what Trump announced. And he was right. Same thing China does. China goes and China doesn't want Modi, Prime Minister of India. They don't want that. Look at the bulls here. You have to be very careful on the short side, but bulls are powerful here. Look at the squeeze pop and lifting. Bulls are here. IWM is going. Bear at the top and sideways. Look at the squeeze pop on the bear cycle right away at the top area. Look at the bulls are here, conditions are bullish here, and eventually they want to break upward. POC is there. QQQ looking amazing bullish today. QQQQ. Time is 107. Look at the bulls today, man. Market is so much bullish. MU going, AVGO going, everything is pointing north. Intel going, MSTR going, IONQ going. Today was the best day, right? People who grab the bottom. Market always creates the opportunity. People just need to learn how to grab. Next week earnings right here, folks. Okay, the upcoming week earnings are here. Tesla has, look at that, on Wednesday. Next, Intel is there, Nokia there, right? So many. IBM. Yeah, Iridium, 3M, AT&T, Verizon. Yeah, keep it in mind. What do you think that chances are that we make another all-time high in this year? No, that's okay. Market is overall. You gotta look into the overall things, right? Bull bear going on is just they just keep doing rotation. In this is the channel from 720 to 760, and that's the channel. A rotation going on in the different sectors. That's what you need to keep it in mind. This is all bullish. You can see these people want to break upward. The IWM is going. Look at that. They want to take it up. They plugged in the green hose today. That's why POC acting as support. We are at the HOD zone. I'll wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, if they want to go, it's all right. I don't want to do over trading. That's why I'm waiting. We'll see. But they are bullish. Look at the bulls are. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything wants to go higher. Well, rejection. POC there. Conditions are bullish, creating a divergence. Ticks are here. Squeeze still bullish. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay. creating a bearish divergence, but we are at the top, conditions are bullish. Alright, I'm gonna finish my lunchbox while market is ping-ponging at the top. Alright, so give me about 10-15 minutes. Now mute, give me 10 minutes, okay? Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Interesting. Alright, look at the bears are coming here. You see right there. Sorry. Look at the channel here. POC is playing. Right. Bears are coming, folks, okay? But POC support there. Look like bears, okay? Look like bears are coming. POC. Here doesn't look bearish anything. And here look like bears, right? How far they gonna push? Pull, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. POCs keep doing that. Okay. Look at the bounce. POC there. Lot of MACD entering into bear territory, folks, okay? Bear want to push it a little lower. POC there. Okay. Time is 1:38. Bears are coming, folks, okay? MACD solid bearish. Okay. Light under the tunnel. Hold on a second, folks. Light under the tunnel coming. POC is playing. Bears are trying. Need a good bounce. Bears are trying because the ticks are going higher and higher. Market says want to go lower. What time is? They want to go to VWAP. Bears are trying. Keep bouncing. Bears are here actually. Channel broke. Okay. Going little lower. plan your because bear side is not that easy today. Look at that. Look at this. Keep going. They are not super bearish. Alrighty. 590. Wow, look at that, folks. This is great. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still they are doing. Okay. Cluster area is here. Bounce coming, man. That's the game. Okay, that's the game market makers are doing. Look at it. Pullback bounce, pullback bounce. I had a like $1.50 profit, couldn't book. Nice, look at that. Let's do it. MACD bearish, volume there, keep bouncing back and forth. This area gotta be careful. Okay. QQQ ticks are going higher. A bunch of bull has profit, so they want to push it a little lower. Market is giving hard time. QQQ. Ticks are going, IWM is going. And these people are like giving. MACD says I want to bounce. Yeah, they want to bounce. Okay, conditions are here. Volumes are there. Look at the market creating right now. Mm-hmm. VWAP is the target area. They're trying to push it. Let's see, right now bunch of bulls are trapped at the top. And keep bouncing these people. Right there. VWAP is right there. Q. IWM bouncing. Q. VWAP is there, but market is, you can see green red. Look at the MACD Carlina. Wow, MACD Carlina. Be careful, folks. Okay, not to be greedy. Yeah. Q. IWM. Man, this is right there. Right there. There, look at this MACD here playing something. Both bears are here. Now they're man, market is, support is here, folks. Okay, it look like. Support here. Yeah, folks. I'm out. It's okay. Small. They're bearish, but it's okay. I gotta. $50. $5,000 printed. I was waiting for VWAP, but I'm happy with it. It's okay. Now they did after I exit. I was waiting for that, man. It's okay. Be happy. All right. If I would have held, would have been the great, but it's okay. I know they are going. They look at this target. Look at the bears are here too, because all the bulls are trapped here. Look at these tons of bulls. They could go way lower, right? That's how people print money. Yeah. Patience, patience, patience. Okay. Look at that QQQ has a lot more room. They're using Google and Apple to dump, but look at the heavily shorted stock. MU is still holding the price at the top. Yeah, small pullback. They're gonna break the VWAP and then trap all the bears. But it's a process, okay? It's just, I'm thinking, we don't know, we'll see. But they are validating. Look at that. Previously, they respect the VWAP here, as well as we are heading into that area. Again, bears are here. Let's see what market do. Look at the money. If anybody printed here. Nice. That's good. Finally at the VWAP. Look at the bears are here strong, but we are at the VWAP. Look at the bunch of bear has profit, that's why, right? But look, while going down, they did this so many 3-4 times here, and then they did, and then we short. So look at the trend line. We draw the trend line, and they bounce, and then rejection came, broke the cloud, and then we shorted, and we print, right? That's the value of the alert room. Okay. So look at this. This is alert room, folks, right here. Look at the time. At 12:52, very risky. And then 1:38, I said bears are lining up. 12:52. Look at the 12:52. Right here at the top. Bullish every time bounce. Then once this candle came right here, bears are lined up, and that is the alert that hey, they want to go lower, bearish. And then 138 and 140, I got into the put and print $5, right? I mean $5,000. If I would have had, it would have been $15,000, but that's okay. All right, now target area VWAP we reached. Now let's see how they're gonna play. Bears are here still. Look at the powerful bears. tons of bull. Look at that, since morning has a bull, so that's why they want to spend some time here. All right, market will be spending time around here, and then they're gonna trap all the bear here and then bounce couple of game, and then God knows whatever they do. We'll see. What we do is we just need to wash the hands while moving around, right? And that's it. Then we'll wait for another setup. Look at the VWAP going. Look at the bears. Wow, bears are wants to come more. Look at these bears. Powerful bears here. Look at these volumes are, man, still bearish. Wow, man, they are super bearish. Huh? Ha 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 ha. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading something. Crazy spreads are. Conditions are still bearish, man. That was a trade here. I just missed it. This is great. Wind direction is south. Bears are here. Look at the bear. All these bulls are going banana right now. Look at the bears here. Now this support, how they're gonna manage. That's what we gotta watch. Conditions are bearish here. I think their agenda is burn all the bulls here, so they'll be spending some time here. Look at these conditions are bearish. Look at the volume here too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Powerful bears. Wind direction is south. Look at the volume here too. We had the support area folks, okay? See how they can manage here. Market trying to go. Squeeze here, bearish conditions are bearish. POC right there at the bottom, still pushing lower. Look at the bulls are trying here. Negative trying to bounce, squeeze there, conditions are bearish. Ticks are lifting it up. Squeeze there, okay. Conditions are strong, bearish. Still bears are here. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Conditions are not good. Bearish. Squeeze bearish, volume coming, you see that? That's the squeeze. Still bearish. Conditions are too. So look at the dump right here, red, but before red, look at this, keep bouncing, right, every time. because they try to scare all the bear. Keep bouncing, and then they did this agenda. Okay. MACD hugging kissing market is finding the support around here probably. Look at these conditions are squeeze bearish too. Wow, look at those bears here. Look at the squeeze here too. Powerful bears coming. Wow. I don't want to change, but yeah, bears are trying. Look at the bears here. MACD is hugging and kissing. Look at the squeeze still bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish here. Powerful bears here, squeeze here, pushing lower and lower. Wow. See the conditions. Wow, the support broke. Squeeze bearish too. When market broke the support, all the bull exit because this is the strong support. Okay, and that's how market play the game. QQQ got POC, IWM got POC. QQQ still going, IWM got POC. Look at these conditions not looking normal. Volumes are here. Because POC and QQQ and here there is something is brewing. Means they don't want to go further down. This condition is just still bearish. QQQ still pushing, IWM pushing. Look at these bear conditions are here. Conditions are super bearish here. Look at this bearish here. And QQQ, IWM, POC there. Powerful bears are lining here too. Conditions are super strong bears, man. I was not. Yeah, still they're playing. Look at this condition right here, folks. Okay, these are not normal, man. Bears are powerful. Look at the volume here too. Condition, volume, POC, everything is cooking there. At the bottom, making it strong bearish. This bull. Crazy. Similar to yesterday. Bears are powerful. They're creating bullish divergence, but look at the volume here. Look at these conditions. Right now, they're trying to scare all the bulls, those who are holding hope. Okay, so they're gonna play around. Sometime they got plenty of time. It's only 2:20. They can play until 3:15, 3 o'clock. They easily can play around here below VWAP. They can play for 1 hour, 30-40 minutes for sure. Look at these conditions in market creating bullish divergence. Got POC. So they'll be burning around here, spending time here. That is what they'll be doing. POC. Make the time to be. They'll be creating a cycle here, folks. Pull back, bounce like that. You see right there, rejection. So don't expect right now because the squeeze pop there too. Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze pop on a bounce. This condition is not normal. Okay, solid bears here. That's right. The more they do like this, that's how this bull go banana. POC there. Bears are here. Look at the bear. Look at the bear here. So powerful bears. Okay. Look at the bears here. Wow, look at that. Look at the bears are going lower. Look at the volume here too. Bears are crazy. Okay. Look at the volume here too. Look at the volume here. Bears. Bearish. Market makers are taking tolls. Nvidia going down. SMCI going down. Everything is pulling back. MU pulling back. Whatever went up, went going down. Alrighty, let's see. MACD hugging and kissing here, keep creating divergence, but POC there on QQQQQ some reason. What is it about? Still we are at the POC. So tops are still falling. Look at the bounce, rejection. Bears are here. Wind direction is north, but POC controlling. QQQ has POC 229. Look at the bears, look at the squeeze here popping. Wow. Look at the bulls now. Did you notice that? Look at that. Trap. Alright. They are bullish, no doubt, absolutely. But sometimes they play some game, right? VWAP, we are still below the VWAP. It's just the POC is playing game, folks. Okay, I think. Market does like this, you missed a lot of trades, but it's okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. No, squeeze there. Condition is so horrible. Ticks are bouncing because of the POC bouncing. POC is there. That's why this bounce came. Squeeze there too. You can't touch that. That's okay. This condition is not the great bear cycle to get over. See that? Exactly. Don't trust anything right now. Just the POC is playing, folks. Okay, it's POC there, just playing around. POC. Discord stream ended. Oh, okay. Let me see. Sorry. Let me start. Okay. Now. All good. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Look at the bed. Look at this condition. Okay, it's not normal. So that's why we gotta be careful, man. POC is still playing. Keep bouncing. They will be doing this. So when they really go, then people will be afraid. That's why they keep doing this. Okay. that's that's normal. Yeah. Keep trying to look at the bears here. Condition is not normal. Filling up the gas, going lower and lower, squeeze there. Everything POC is playing. Bears are here. Condition is horrible. Conditions are like so look at this condition, but boom, no volume. POC is playing some game. Light under the tunnel. So they'll be playing cycle here, folks, like this. Okay, VWAP here and support here. That's how they will do compression for some point of time. POC is still playing, folks. Only the condition you can see. This is how, if you want to play around here in between these, then yes, POC in the middle, and that's how they're gonna play around. But green dead, that's what I'm expecting. Why? Because then tons of bulls here, they're just gonna burn down all the bulls. That's why. And price actions are still below VWAP. Market agenda is to keep the price action below VWAP. Look at the bullish squeeze, condition bearish. That's why green dead, no power on the bull side either, and bear also. Both are playing here and back and forth. Look at this bear here still. MACD filling up the gas, pushing lower. Can see conditions are right there, bearish, no volume. Look at the bulls trying, but yeah, every time. Look at this mode rejection. Look at the bears are here, powerful. Conditions are powerful. MACD filling up the gas. POC is playing game, back and forth. Bears are here. More bear they show up, the bull exit. Look at these conditions. Look at this. Pushing lower. Look at the squeeze coming here. Bearish. Bullish, bearish. Excuse me. Look at the bear here. Conditions are bearish, folks. Look at again, same thing just like yesterday. Somebody said bear cycle starting. Look at the bears here too. While going up, no volume. Bear. Now the new bear cycle started market. Okay. Conditions are bearish here. All the bulls are here. Trapped. Bears are here. Squeeze bearish. Condition is also bearish. Look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce. Right? Squeeze. You can see bears are here. Excuse me. POC is right there. That's why controlling everything. Okay. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Trying to control the market. Look at the bullish diverging creating, but this condition is little bounce, pull back, little bounce, pull back, right? That's okay. Squeeze, still bearish squeeze. POC there. This is your resistance, strong resistance here. Excuse me. IWM POC there. To trust, but yeah, they're bullish. Wow, these people are like, this resistance is right here. Expect the pullback. POC there. Another bullish diversion. resistance there. Resistance right there. Rejection right there. Time is 2:49. Still, you see the channel, market is still playing. It's part of the channel. Okay. Time is 2:50. They just want to eat up the time, folks. Okay, that's why that's what I see. POC is here, bulls and bear in that channel. Remember, we draw the channel right before even they bounce, before they go down or before they go up, and I say they'll be playing around here. That is what they'll be killing the time. All the bulls. A lot of people are super strong bearish, but be careful. Like I said. POC is just was playing game. Look at that, POC. Yeah, and they wouldn't mind if they come around here. You follow this area, there's possibilities are here if they want to do, and then it could be around 3 o'clock or 3:15 here, and burn the bear. Bunch of bear has profit, right? That is also game. But right now they are playing to the channel, and we have resistance. We have right there. Look at the bulls trying. That's why I told you there is no volume going down, so be careful shorting the market. Even though condition was a horrible bearish, but still too early. Let's see. POC is trying managing everything. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Condition is you can see. Bulls are here. teeny mini green candle. Bulls are here. QQQ POC, IWM POC 2. Look at that. I'm waiting for cycle, but they are right now bouncing. It's okay. I'm sure they're gonna play some dirty game near the VWAP. if they do it. But right now bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. I'll wait. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We are at the VWAP. They're gonna flip the VWAP, make it bullish. I'm sure they're gonna play around. Right, the BM is bouncing too. What was that? Keep going. All are bullish. Okay, these people want to go higher. Look at the bears are trying. We are at the VWAP. POC here. Bear condition giving up, right? But we are in the bull cycle right now. Keep pulling back. POC right there. Look at those bulls, man. Market at the VWAP. Bunch of bears here. Bulls are joining here too. Right now volumes are bullish. So a lot of people think, oh yeah, we're gonna go to LOD right here. A lot of gap here, right? And these people bounce here, burning on the bears, right? Because they do more bearish. Some lifelong bears, they plan like that, but they don't look at it. So what did I tell you? Oh, right, I gave you alert at 235 folks here. 235. Okay, I give you alert that bear's running out of the juice, right? 235, I said bulls might try. Look at that, they tried at 244, started. Josh, how did you know that the bears are running out of the juice? Look at that, people think I'm joking. No. 235, bulls might try some point of time at 235. I gave you alert right there. And here that bear doesn't want to go lower. All right, bear doesn't want to go lower. Then we'll see if they want to play any cycle. We'll see. Right now we have rejection. Bull cycle. Here we were playing. Still ticks are there. Oh wow, my order. We got that dump. That's the game, folks. Okay, they do that. POC. Bears are coming, man. You never know. These bears. Bull cycle and market pulling back. Imagine, folks, they could. POC still playing. POC, look at that, pushing lower. IWM POC lower too. Conditions are bullish. I think it's sideways, folks. Okay, market is between below VWAP and sideways still. They're churning all the bulls and bear. market gonna play around. MACD has no power. MACD has no power. Squeeze pop. All the images are jumbled up. Look at the bear here. Now bull cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, that means the bears are still pushing now. Okay, this is a different cycle now. This cycle is over at the VWAP. Bull cycle now, the second cycle here. POC is still playing QQQ. IWM is pushing lower. Ticks are going lower, filling up the gas. But now the bear cycle starting, creating the bridge, connecting bridge. I'll see. Yep, look at the MACD still bearish, folks. They want to pull back. All these bulls are going to the pain. They might go and test the LOD and break the LOD also, folks, okay? Because this rejection, you see this bounce has no power. If they want to play dirty game, even though look at the bears gave up here, but the bulls are here. So see, let's see the game plan. Look at the MACD bear, still bearish. Because it's a channel. It's a channel play still. Part of the channel. Look at the channel give up. I mean, bulls trying to give up here. I should have waited here, but the bull cycle was amazing. But now the bears are, look at the bulls giving up here. Okay, MACD still bearish, volume bearish. Q. IWM bearish. Ticks are bearish too. They want to break the support, folks. Okay, look at this condition. Bears come in here, man. They want to break. Wow, and then all these bull will exit. Okay, so agenda is to break it probably. The bulls are giving up. POC there. Because they came all the way to the bottom. Same thing they did here, broke and then yep, right there. Look at the volume coming, MACD bearish, volume coming, and condition giving up. They want to go and square, break the support, folks. Okay, I'm just telling you right now. They want to break down. So bear bull trap, man, huge one. Yeah. Well, we're gonna go through the cycle, folks. Okay, it's a bear cycle to trap all these bulls. It's a bearish. All the bull line up. They think it's gonna go here. That's why they do this, to burn these bulls. And these bull think, oh boy, they do dollar cost average here too. So these people trying to break that. So they are. Look at these bulls giving up here too. Squeeze bearish, volume there. Powerful bears here. Okay, you can see bears are powerful. MACD looking bearish, they want to break it down. They want to go lower. Wow, see, man, we are in the wrong side of the third side. Otherwise, I would have shorted here too. After this happened, POC broke. Look at that POC bounce broke. Now the bears are here. Look at the bulls giving up. They want to go lower. I was thinking they'll be going here at the VWAP and squeeze all the bear and spend some time here until until 4 o'clock, before 4 o'clock. But they did exactly opposite. They bounced and trapped the bull and came down here and trapped all the bulls here too more. Okay, so that's what they did now. I don't think so. And these people are bearish because the condition gave up and support broke. This is bear. Look at the MACD and volume and everything is powerful bears. Pushing lower. Support broke. Yeah, but that's the game. Time is 3:13. Bears are powerful. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. This is all bearish, man. Support also breaking. Whichever trade I hold, man, those trades are banana. Already. No cycle, nothing. Not even a bounce from here. This is pathetic now, right now. Okay, bears are here. Bears are, look at this, solid bears. Look at the macro volume, they're all pushing lower and lower. Now this is resistance here. Man, what a look at this volume here too, man. Look at the powerful bull bears. Man, I did blunder on this. If they any bounce, then we can exit. Look at these bears are here, still strong bearish. They're dumping Nvidia. That's why. Look at the bears here. I'm sure they're gonna be creating another cycle. Bears are powerful here. Wow. Still powerful bears. Ticks are filling up the gas. Q. Man, has no legs. Look at the bears here. Conditions are bearish here. Time is 3:18. we have resistance here. Now I got no legs, folks. Okay, just to let you know, no legs. So it's pointless to hold this trade. Just get out of it. I took a loss, folks. I'm out, and resistance is right there. Took a huge loss for almost $4. Right, $13,000 loss. So what I did is I tried to buy the call here and see if they could test the VWAP, but they already did here one time, and then they pulled back here, went down more, and then over here I was expecting if they could bounce, and I took a loss. They never bounce, and they broke the support, and I missed this trade here because normally I short here because I was in the wrong side of the trade. But yeah, that's okay. Go on. Bears are strong. These conditions are so strong right here. All right. And despite the condition change and everything was nice, beautiful, but that's okay. Maybe trying to bounce. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the volumes of bears are here. Time is 3:22. All the bulls are burning. These are the bulls. Their market right now burning because the support broke. Okay. MACD says I want to bounce, but the conditions are bearish. This is all bears here. As long as this resistance is intact, bears are here. Okay. Even if they bounce, I cannot trust unless they flip. So we'll gauge them. Right now bears are here. Condition is bearish. From bull to bear they turn. Remember this. The whole big bear cycle flipped and become bull, and then they turn again bearish. Okay. And that's how I got trapped. That's the game. I give here, time a lot of time, right? I did not go long here also. Did not. I said we're gonna wait, and then I went long here. Bears are here. Look at the bears. If you want to short, if market bounce around here, rejection comes. But if you want to short here, you can do this risk level there. Same thing when I went here long, at the top area going long this. Right now still bears are here. Look at these conditions. Bears are pushing lower. Yeah, right. Bears are going. They didn't even have the bounce. That's the strong bears. Apple is going lower. Whatever they took it up, they took it down. That's how they trapped. Look at these bears here. This is not normal, folks. Okay, this is all bears. Time is 3:25. Solid bears. Those conditions are not normal. Still we are below that. Okay, we gotta be careful. If your Discord is not working, folks, somebody says you might need to exit and join back if you cannot see the screen if something happened. Resistance right here. Look at that resistance, folks. Okay, there is a resistance there. Condition is bearish. Oh wow. Third candle came green. Third candle came in green. Bear cycle about to get over, but resistance is here. Resistance is right there. Can't trust because of the condition. If they want to go, what can we do, man? Okay. All right, third candle close, bullish. If you see any pullback, great, folks. Okay, if you see a pullback, Look at the MACD. We are at the resistance, but you got a supply there too. Oh wow, squeeze pop, folks. All right, squeeze pop now at the resistance area. Whom to trust? Yeah, they don't want to win. Something is cooking. Okay. Nice. We pull back coming, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Okay. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. If they do it, any decent pullback. Okay. Put the price if you get, because market is still playing game. Oh wow, look at that pullback. What a game market maker played. The break and reversal came, folks. Can you believe this? Okay. That's it. Nice pullback. But condition is still not out of the wood. And we are at the QQQ got POC. Yeah, no wonder. Look at the QQQ POC rejection. That's why. Okay. Conditions are horrible here. That's okay. Condition is not, the squeeze is bullish, but market is, look at this rejection coming here. All right, if they could test that area, that is your exit zone. Exit zone means to say, because of the condition. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bullish, and they know that a lot of bulls are coming here. No wonder, right? No wonder. And then last 10 minutes they could do if they want to do it, but right now there's can't trust much these people. This condition is bothering, and POC here on QQQ is gonna control the price. Tops are falling. Squeeze bullish. Condition is bearish. Nice. Wow, in a bull cycle, man, they are pulling it back, okay? Not even creating cycle. They just candle by candle playing. Nice. MACD, look at the MACD, but look at the pullback. Yep, they're gonna do green red, folks. All right. It's no cycle, okay, nothing. They're not even going to test. And a bull squeeze bullish, but still not. Yeah, man, this condition and POC here, that you got a tons of battle here, and I think they are bearish here. That's why. Look at this green red, green red. Keep pulling it back. Time is 3:36, folks. Okay. Burning the bulls. IWM, man. IWM got POC. Nice. Folks, plan your exit wherever you want to, okay? Nice. Look at that. Woohoo! This is crazy. Already, now they flipped it. I'm out. Happy with it. I got the top dollar. $3 I got. $9,000 printed. So pullback entry, right? I draw the line from here. Nice, beautiful pullback, and look at from here to here. Right now, market makers are playing game, folks. Okay, because of the condition here. So that's why I don't want to hold. And POC here is hovering here, POC. And at the end, they could go lower because mostly the bulls are here. I don't know. We'll see whatever they do. And look at the bears coming. Rejection here, previous. They know, look at this condition. That's why they're pulling all these bulls down. And QQQ POC and IWM POC is guarding. Okay. Everything is tight. Mostly they're gonna trap all the bulls. Mostly people buying the bulls, market bouncing and bull trapping. They will do everything in last 3 minutes if they want to do it. Right now will be more bearish. So they're gonna keep trapping the bulls. Every bounce, bull trap. That's what they're doing. Even look at the bull cycle here. No power because of POC. Conditions are bearish. That's why. POC on IWM. As long as these resistance is intact, folks, they don't want to go anywhere. Okay, it's just they are doing green dead, burning the bulls and bear. Okay, killing the time. 340 time is, and then they could go lower also if they want to go because we are still below. This resistance is very critical. You can see there is no cycle, it's just a green dead, and POC is acting as a resistance. So far, that's what it looked like. Once this flips, then at least you can see. Until then, they're just playing game. Resistance there. Can't trust nothing. POC right there, IWM POC2, QQQ POC2. I'll be not taking trade, folks, okay? I will. Because you can see the water, no cycle, it's just a green dead, and resistance is here, POC and a QQQ. Resistance there, shoot out. Look at the volume. QQQQQ. Excuse me. Resistance is right there. Excuse me. Anything you trade, folks, could be in the money, out of the money, Time is 3:44, 15 minutes to go, market to close. They are trapping still resistance here. We did not. Okay, look at that. All right, they are going finally. Anything you trade at the bottom area, folks, it could be smaller size. Otherwise, they're gonna pull back. Right now, squeeze volume bullish. Market is bullish. I'm little concerned. Breaking out. Okay, previous high. Look at the squeeze volume coming. Conditions are sideways. I'm not going, folks. You can trade if you want to. There's a reason I don't want to do it. It's okay. It's Friday, man. Too many trades I took. I want to preserve what I made. Sloping support is intact. Previous rejection was the VWAP. Market is not that far right there. Previous rejection right there. Condition I don't like, that's why the squeeze there. QQQ didn't even cross the POC, folks. Okay, no, it's okay. I don't want to do over trading. It's not the best setup, that's why. Look at these bulls, tons of bulls. I'm giving them the hard time. VWAP is right there. Friday market closing in 13 minutes. Bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. Bulls are trying. You know what I don't like, folks? Look at the QQQ below POC. Still. And that's like a strong cluster zone too. But bullish. Okay. It's okay. They go. Whatever you do, make sure pull back. Always anything pull back market does, that's where the monies are. Otherwise, back to cluster. VWAP is right there. Previous rejection was right there. They are doing there. VWAP is there, folks. Okay. VWAP. QQQPOC. IWM trying to bounce. Ticks are going. Pullback coming. Ten more minutes. As long as follow here. follow the squeeze volume conditions, right? Anything you do, if you, it's up to you folks. I don't want to do, but yes, this is nice. Anything you see, look at that. We are at the VWAP. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. They are still, and VWAP is right here. Okay, that is the area to be careful. 10 more minutes to go. Marketplace, solid game. All right, keep POC touch, and that's what the rejection just now came. Look at the volume here, squeeze there. Kiki got POC there. I'm not trading, folks, up to you, but their bulls are here. Conditions are there. VWAP is right there. Market still playing with the VWAP. Keep POC. VWAP's there. Market closing in 8 more minutes, and we are at the VWAP. Conditions are bullish. Look at the pullback. MACD giving up. QQQ got POC. Seven minutes to go. Like, I like to go long right now. I feel like that, but I'm controlling, folks. Okay, I'm controlling my emotion. Is this is like cloud support around here, but I'm controlling. It's okay. It's Friday. I mean, too many trades, man. Yep, right there. Squeeze pop. VWAP is right there. I told you, right, that one candle gives you $2, right? But you have to understand the pullback. This nice pullback on a cloud, you get $1, $2. That's it. Then hold the hope is different story. QQQ has POC right there, and market is playing game on a POC. SPY has POC too. Five more minutes. Look at the squeeze here. QQQQQ. Look at those volume coming. What are they doing right now? Pulling back. POC there. VWAP. I hope people book the profit, folks, okay? As long as you can see here, bulls are here. That's why they did that. Few seconds left, market to close, and VWAP right there. Okay. Look at the pullback. Market here. Crazy pullback. All right, folks, look at the market going. Market finito, folks. Alrighty, look at the house. See how market played a game today, folks. Okay, it took a 9 trade, 2 red, 7 green. All right, so today, you know what market did, folks? Look at this, how they played at the end. Okay, different games they played. Look at this bear, and they reverse here, condition change, and then trap the bulls and came back here, and then can bounce back again here. And that was a devastating no cycle, nowhere, no cycle. Okay, but other than that, this was a beautiful at the going long, amazing setup here. Morning time was amazing, folks. Okay, this was the great one. Then they going down also amazing. Okay, so and going up also here, great. But we wanted to control. Only one trade here, but other than that, this was nice bullish. People trade. Anybody traded the lotto time, folks? Anybody trade lotto here? All right, volume squeeze, everything was bullish. That's why they lifted up. All right, but great one. Okay. All right. Anything else, folks? Those who. Right here, those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here. Those who are in alert room, folks, if your 30 days are up, you may renew, folks, or you may exit. Okay, if you're in 30 days, check your 30 days. Okay, if anything, let me know. All right, and I highly recommend, folks, those who want to learn, I teach SPX classes also right here. These are the classes which comes alert room free with it. This is the best value you can get. All right. Or any other question, let me know. All right, also we're gonna do today, folks, the analysis of final World Cup final analysis. Okay, so help me out of any player birthday. If you know, you can tell me. So we need to look at the Argentina but player's birthday. You can type it in, and then I'll look into it. Then we also look into what is it? Spain. Their prime player birthday. If you know, you can tell me. All right, and then we can figure it out. Hold on. Okay, that's that, and bear with me, folks. Okay, I'm still doing my research and giving you some. So Argentina. One second, okay. Hold on, bear with me, folks, okay? And then we could do. Wow, 27 and 18. So Spain stands for 1 and 8. Okay, 1-8 is Spain, and Argentina is 2-7, which is also 9. Both are 9. Both are 9 battle. So they are like warrior. Both are warriors, folks. Okay, but 1-8, 1-8 Sunday. What is the Sunday date? Let me look at the date. One second. Date Sunday. Sunday is 19. 1 9 10 1 1 19 1. So folks, Spain favorable as far as just looking at the name. Okay, just looking at the country name. Okay, country name, just looking at the country name and number. All right, now let's do this. All right, tell me already. Hold on, one at a time. Now we're gonna look at the player birthday. Okay, player birthday. Don't type your birthday. Player birthday. Tell me the player name, and I'll look into player's birthday. Messi birthday is June 24th. All right, so let's do 24th June 1987. 1987. Hold on. We're gonna do more. Okay. Bear with me, okay? Just a second. I'm gonna bring it to you. Okay. Messi is driver number 6. Conductor number is 1. Conductor number 1. Okay, hold on a second. Then what is the captain? Hold on. Message he told me. Yamal July 13. Okay, who is Yamal, folks? July 13, the Spain captain, the young kid, right? 2007, man. Their kid is only 2007. Wow. 13/7/2007. Driver 4, conductor 2. That guy is 2/4. And this year is 2026. 2/2. Hold on, man. You gotta bear with me. I gotta look at the date. Sunday. What is the Sunday? Sunday is 19/7. Okay, so 1 + 9. 1 + 9 + 7 + 2 + 2 + 6. 2/7. Wow. Can you believe it? Argentina and Sunday. Argentina is favorable by the day. Okay, just remember what I just said. By the day, they could be more favorable than the Spain. Why? Because Argentina has 27. And the game is getting played on Sunday. If the game getting played on Saturday, Spain could win. But based on this number now, remember first what I said is that Spain is favorable. Now based off of their name, like Argentina, Spain, SPAIN, right? Based off of that, Spain win, right? But now over here, both are warrior. Remember, both are 999. But here the game is getting played on Sunday. That is very, very important. So when you look at the total of the date, month, and a year, comes out 27. 2-7. Okay. And what is the Argentina's total is 2-7, 27. Okay. That means Argentina is favorable by the day. Argentina is favorable by the day. Okay. Now let's look into the player of the chart player. Who any prime player birthday is hold on, it's on 19th. I need to see their prime player birthday, which is 1-3 guy. The guy who is 1-3, he has a karmic year, folks. Okay, he has karmic number. Wow, the guy, man, 1-3. Yeah. His chart is not good. Messi chart is amazing, man. Messi. Okay, now let's look into so what I see here is what's his name, Yamal. That guy has driver number 4, conductor number 2, 4 and 2. So his brain is amazing. Okay, brain is amazing. And 2026 7 8 9 9. So Sunday is not favorable for the Yamal. Sunday is enemy number. Sunday for Yamal, this guy, what's his name, Yamal, July 13th born. That is not the day for him. Okay, this is just, I'm telling you what I see. Okay, folks, I know he's the best player, better than Messi, but Sunday is not the day for him. That's what I see. Everybody right now, look at the people are favoring the Spain. Right, people are favoring this game. How much it costs to join the alert room, man? WhatsApp, no, WhatsApp is in instant, right? The candle on a YouTube is slow. Is YouTube is super slow, but you can have a Discord. Discord has an instant. Why is Yamal better than Messi? Man, Yamal, you got to see that guy. The way he takes, even he's great. Look at the video. Look at the guy. He has a lot of energy. I'm not denying Messi is Messi. It's been a while, but in this particular game, I have seen that the kid has so much, energy, man. You got to see. Okay, all right, man. Anybody else? I need to see the bird chart of anybody else. Any other player you know? Oh, Spain captain is, or tell me birthday. His birthday is, let me see. Okay, captain birthday. Okay, so let me look at the captain birthday. I need to know the captain birthday for Spain. Okay, who is the Yamal? The guy, somebody type it in Yamal. So I want to see who is this. Boy. Rodrigo HE. So Spain captain is Rodri. Okay, his name is, he's different guy. Okay, so let me look into his birthday. His birthday somebody posted here, June 22nd. June 22nd, 1996. 1996. 4 and 8 is a karmic number, man. Karmic number 4 and 8 depends on his 2, 2, 4. Look, folks, I'm telling you, what I see here is 4 and 8. They can. 4 and 8. It's a result oriented guy. This guy, he could win also. Depends on his let me see. 4, 8, 2, 1. Yeah, I mean, he's 4 and 1s are best friend. 9 is friend too. So he is 4, 8. The other guy is Yamal is 4, 4, 2. But I need to know Messi side. There's a bunch of guys in other side. Yeah, goalkeeper, folks. Let's do the goalkeeper. Tell me the goalkeeper birthday. Look for it, folks. Help me, man. What's the goalkeeper? All right, birthday. What is the goal? Let me see. Unai Simon, June 11. Man, they are all are 11, June 11, 1997. June 11, 1997. 2 and 7. 2, 7. Man, all karmic number, man. All the people have karmic number. Alright, then. Yeah, he's good. Yaman is good. Alright, let me see. Argentina's goalkeeper, he is Emiliano Debu Martino's birthday is September 2. Hold on. September 2. 2 September 2 September 1992. Let me see. 1992. His driver number is 2, conductor number is 5. Man, that guy is amazing. He has a great one, okay? So he has 2, 5 and the other guy has 2, 7. 1997. 2026. Man, he's a warrior. 2026. 2026. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Okay, so the Spain goalkeeper is a warrior, okay, compared to the Argentina's goalkeeper. Based off of the chart, in terms of this year, for only this year 2026, I'm looking at the 2026. He could fight the guy who is, but if you look at the birth chart, then the Argentina goalkeeper has the better chart than the Spain goalkeeper, okay? So man, this is okay, interesting. I'm not going anywhere, man. Look like this is I'm not landing anywhere. Okay, Mm, who is this? Luis Dima. June 21st. June 21st. 1961. Manager of the Spain. 90 man. What do we need to look into manager, man? He driver number 3, conductor number 8. Doesn't work out. No. Current manager of the Argentine national team was born on May 16. Oh man, 16 is not a good man. 16 is not a good manager for Argentina manager. He just need to be keep quiet. I don't know. I'm not trying to predict like that. I'm not getting nowhere. I'm not getting anywhere. Tell you frank, not getting anywhere. But getting mixed signals in terms of looking at the things. But I would say, okay, even though everybody is favoring the Spain, right? Both Spain and Argentina, they both are number 9. They are warrior. That's why they are in the final by their country name. Okay, by their country name. Okay, let me look at the color. What color? Oh, okay. So look, hear me out. Sunday is, man, Sunday would be the, what color they gonna wear the t-shirt? Orange color. The people who have orange color, and they're number 9. So Spain gonna win because that is all the players gonna wear the red color, orange color, right? So my prediction is on Spain because highest frequency gonna fly on a Sunday orange color. Whichever team wears the orange color, that is the highest number I would give because both are warrior, both are number 9, right? Argentina and Spain, but Spain wearing the all the player will be wearing the red orange color, and the game is on Sunday. If the game would have been on Monday, then Argentina could have win, but game is getting all the player will be wearing red color. That is the reason both are 9 number warrior. Spain could win. I think now I'm landing somewhere. Okay. Now I landed. Okay, so Spain folks gonna win because all the player will be wearing red color. My son is asking me, oh man, he says, look at the, okay. All right, never mind. All right, so most likely that's what I think, folks. Probably, you know. All right, so my prediction is Spain could win based off of the jersey color. Both are number 9 warrior, and the Spain comes out total is 1-9, which is 1-8, which is 9 total. Okay, Spain. Argentina also comes out 9. Spain. Spain comes out 1 plus 8, which is Sun and Saturn. All right, so most likely Spain. Okay, any question, folks? Let me know. Discord is like we are on the phone, similar like that. Discord is just like we are on the phone. It just you know, Discord is good. Mm-hmm. Or DLR. My son is asking, hold on a second. He's working for a company, so he's trying to say, Daddy, I want to buy a option for these, and I said, no, look like the broke. Okay. Mhm. Just a second, okay? Trying to help him out. December to June. Just a second, I'm trying to teach him, before they get kids carried away with the, uh, right, that's why. Oh, man. Just a second. please understand. I don't want to do this. Alrighty, boom, boom, boom. Hold on, let me send him. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Okay. Another question. Yeah, that support is there, but you don't want to go early. Trading option is not that easy. It's up to the people. But he's just a kid. Okay, you know what? Later on, I'll talk to him, man. I don't want to waste everybody's time. Um, okay. All right. Any other question? Let me know. Discord better. Discord better. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. What will be the score? Man, God knows what will be the score. I wonder if Argentina will play rough against Spain like they did. I mean, nobody knows, man. But based on the numerology, I guess the Spain has the higher chance. Okay, where the frequency is traveling, we'll see whatever happens on a Sunday. All right, thank you everybody being here. Thank you everybody. Thank you for helping me out today. I really appreciate, folks, and spend some time with family. All right, enjoy your weekend and see you guys on a Monday. All right. Oh, and Sunday, what time the game start? Anybody knows what time the game starts Sunday? Probably in the evening, huh? Okay, we'll see. All right, take care, everybody. 3 p.m. Okay. It's my hometown here. Probably I can shout from here. You can hear it. Somebody in the ground. Anybody going to watch the game in the stadium? Anybody got a ticket going there? Will you be able to give discounts, folks? Is discounts already there. So my rules are same for everybody. The same. Okay, hope you understand. Don't look for discount here. Look for discount when you're taking trades. That's the time you got to take 10 time planning. But never look for a discount from teacher who teaches you. All the rules are same. It will be biased if I give you a discount and don't give it to others. So just keep it in mind, right? Yeah. Just focus on setup. That's what I tell. Don't focus on discount, man. Those who wants to join me, just focus on a setup. Focus on plan everything. Okay, don't focus on discount. Is nothing, man. Small amount. Who cares? Yeah, but focus on learning. Focus on setup. That's where the money's at. Like today was amazing day, folks. Okay, it was amazing day today. I took 9 trades. Last trade was right here. I wanted to take the last one too, but then I avoid. Okay, anyway, all right. So those are different classes. If you want a trading view setup, it's a different class right here. This is the trading view setup class. Trading view setup class is in here, right here. Trading view setup. These are the foundation class. Those who want to learn technical fundamental, technical intraday, option technique, and trading view setup. Number 6 right here. Trading view setup and drawing class. This is must for everybody. Those who want to learn. I cannot go and teach you in SPX class how to draw, do the drawing and all. That's waste of time. That class is not done for those. But if you want to learn, you can take this class, which I recommend. Right? You can learn that. And what do I think right here, this is the trading view class. This is important. Those who wants to learn right here. Okay, like these are the classes I teach. So many class, folks. Okay, I cannot put everything in here, but SPX I created a 5 class which you learn a lot about options, you learn about technicals, you learn about, those are the area I focus on. 0DT, purely SPX. I go options, technicals, purely technicals. Okay. Okay. I mean, they are doing good. I'm not denying DLR, but they are overvalued. 46 cents. Highly diluted stock. Let me see. Shares outstanding 369 million. Revenue is 6 billion. Yeah, they're making good money though. They are making good money. Yeah. They have a huge debt. Okay. Alright, yep. Alright, folks. Thank you, everybody. See you guys on Monday. Okay. Take care. All the best for the game. Spend some time with family while playing the game, watching the game. Take care, everybody. Bye.